What's up, you guys? Welcome to another episode, Fit Developing Systems, right? So we're actually finishing up our PHP system using JavaScript, CSS, HTML, and SQL, right? And we're on the very last, thing on our to-do list, actually. Let's go ahead and bust open our project management web site, right, that we use. It's called Notion. And do have our thing here. So the last thing we have to do, it really is just to fix the admin pane, and then we're gonna just do a little bit of research and some other stuff, and make a transfer document. And so, you know, this is it, guys. And I already have it pulled up here. Let me actually. One thing I don't have pulled up is my IDE. Okay, let's get cursor open. I was actually researching some like a podcast last night on knocking over my stuff here on just some experienced developers um and taking some advice from them. I'm gonna do some certain activities to try and improve my own knowledge base and things like that, but we definitely may put a lot of that on stream as well, but for now let's just get into our pane here. Now, the last thing we did concerning updating the admin pane is actually we separated all the JavaScript into 3 different files, basically. So let's just look for where in our PHP we call this stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, and one thing I wanted to do was to make it so that I fix the capacity management. Let's actually, I wonder if we should start there. That would actually be an upgrade on my website because I'm having an issue modifying that on my website. But um, let me actually write that down on Notion here. We do need to fix capacity management. Okay, that's already written down here. Okay. Well, that is the first thing listed. Maybe we should do that. So first of all, I'd just like to go into here and then let's see, db cap. Amount is 4, okay? So what I've done is I've coded my website to manage my client's capacity. So I just want to see if I can access that. Let's see, I think it's from my IT dash page. Okay. So this should update 5. Let's see, update capacity. All right. Let's just go over to that page and see what's up. Let's see. Bust open the error log here. All right. Oh, it's just the wrong password, I believe. Okay, that's easy to fix. ahoref.php. Okay. All right. Let me actually pause the recording real quick. Let's find the file. Okay, guys. So I just, ow, my brain. I actually just uh updated that. Um, I did it off stream because it did involve some password stuff for the server, so I just made sure not to just broadcast it. Let's see. So we are uploading just a PHP file. It is aho-ref. All right. It did appear just to be a password issue, so let's refresh this. It should work now. Okay, now it says 5. Let's go back to my user here. Okay, it does say capacity is now 5. Okay, so we have fixed, my end management for the user, okay? Now let's go ahead and start fixing uploads, right? So what's happening right now, and I will just show you, is it's just crashing. We're uploading a small file size, and the uh, the progress bar is not even loading or anything. So I think that there may be overlap in the functions here in our cursor. I don't know if there's duplicates. So let's just analyze the code real quick. It's only a little over 1,000. So this is upload large video. Let's see. So show storage limit, check storage limit, update storage stats, initialize custom thumbnail, format file size, display videos. Hang on, there's a couple format file size functions here. Function format file size, hang on. Here's another one. Uh, upload large video, async function. Didn't we have one for that? Update progress. That is the correct. I can tell that that is the correct progress bar one we want. Yeah. Here's another format file. So it's like, how many of these do we need? Let's just. Here's the DOM load. Let's see. Here's another one. Let's see. What is all this Neo stuff, huh? I don't even know what this is. All right, let's use the AI. Can you, let's see, pane. Okay. You analyze these files and tell why the uploads are crashing. It's not displaying properly the upload progress bar I like with all the details. Also, it looks like there are duplicate classes, possibly, when you detect. Let's see. I wonder how it's just going to respond. Let's see. Progress bar, progress fill, upload status. No, please don't create a unified progress bar. No. That is not what I want it to do at all. Um, See, this is not what I want, guys. This is not what I want. Uh, Here we go. No. Let's see. Hang on. Actually, I wonder upload speed, file size, I mean, buffer, blah, blah, blah. Where's the CPU temp and all that, right? Does it have it here? Let's see. I actually think that these updates are good. I'm just reading through them and it's removing this old progress bar. I just wonder what's happening to the CPU temp and all that. And the chunk size looks like it's gone here. I don't know. And the JSON for it. How is it managing the chunks? Did it like already remove? Okay, no, now down here, it must have the where's the CPU temp stuff, guys? Let's see. I'm gonna reject these changes for now. I actually don't think that they're the worst, but uh, actually, I'd like to just search through this to see CPU temp. Where's that? CPU temp. Function update progress. Okay. Okay, here it is in here. Uh, Update progress. Let's see. Now, where is this function called? Let's see. Update progress. Okay, it's called in document query selector, right? Video upload form. Upload video.php. Okay. Let's just look. Here it is right here. It's using, I mean, honestly, assembling video chunks, upload completed. I'm just analyzing. Okay, here is, okay, and it rewrites the update progress function without removing this one. Okay, so it's going to make a whole other one. Like, yo. Okay, that's not good. Update status progress. I think the AI got a little carried away and generated some stuff I don't want. Let's see. Create progress bar, huh, guys? What's this? I'm gonna just reject these changes. Let's see. Reject Control N for everything. Let's see. And then let's close this function. That goes to for like 150 lines. Now this generating thumbnail, I wonder, let's see. Does that come up when you just, wow, that's so fast. Huh. That's not coming up either. All right, guys, let's just take our time going through the code. Initialize video uploads forms. All right, let's look at our upload video.php. Upload video.php. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. All right, and then it has the JSON, the path, the ID, all that good stuff, right? And the message. Okay, so, and then it inserts in the database this good stuff, the entry for it, okay. All right, so let's go back here. Okay, function update progress, and then see, create status div. It's just hard for me to tell. Function update status error. See, I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. I don't think I'm supposed to. Let's see. Let's look through the code. Update status error. Let's see. Update status error. Okay. Is defined in here. Okay. Let's look what function this is. It's the initialize video upload forms, okay? So this is actually used, but it's defined twice. Huh? Perhaps remove this second one, right? Okay. And then update status success. Let's just update status success. Okay. Here's one. And there's a second. Status div class name. So it's actually it's just remove this one. And then now let's do update status error. Let's look for these. Here's one. Okay, there's only one of those. Create status div. See how many of these there are. One. Okay, here's another one. Let's delete this more complex one back here. All right, and then let's take a look. See, upload large video. Let's see, upload large video. There's two of them, right? Now, obviously, this could be problematic. How far does this go down? 130 lines, okay. Complete upload video. I don't even have a file called that, right? And then what's this one? Complete upload video.php. I don't even have a file called that. So that could upload chunk.php is also getting called. Okay. And this is an async function. Right? Let's see what an async function is, guys. What is an async function? Parallel execution in code. Async is also used to make faster execution, allow execution of multiple tasks. So I probably want it, but all right. On line 578 is one. On line 1178 is another. Okay, and then do they have the same file, title, description, format? Let's see. Yep, same variables. And it looks like it's the same exact function. So let's delete it here. Okay, there we go. All right. And then modify existing form submission handlers. Let's see. Await upload large video. Okay, and it tries it. Okay. All right. Now, upload video.php. Okay. And then we want to look at our upload large video. Okay, and this uses upload chunk.php, initiate large upload. Okay. Huh? I have an initiate large upload .php file. Okay. Let's go back. Let's look at it. All right. And then actually, let's just go through our JavaScript file and see if we see any more repeat classes, okay? Let's go through it one more time. Show storage limit modal, check storage limit, update storage stats, initialize custom thumbnail. Here's some Neo stuff. Display videos, show completion status. What's this? Okay, that's supposed to show at the end. That's okay. Format file size, we have one of those. Upload large video, update status progress. Okay, update status success and update progress. Create progress bar. Create element div. Right, I think I see a duplicate. Let's see, check storage limit. Let's see. Yep, here it is. All right, remove that. And then show storage limit modal. Let's see about that. Show storage limit modal. Are there two of these? There freaking are, man. Okay. All right. So we're going to get rid of this one. They had the same. Oh, wait, hang on. They are different. This one has file size and remaining storage. Bu, bu, bu. And then let's see, available storage. Get element by ID, available storage. Let's do the get storage stats. What is it called, do you think? Bump up. Does it have an available storage? Well, let's go back. Span ID. Okay, I see what it's doing here. Okay, this is actually. I think they both are valid. I think what you want is this one here to be deleted. let's look for this function, show neo. Oops, spelled wrong there. Let's see how many of these there are. A million, right? But I only see one function of it, okay? All right, so how long is our file now? 1,100, okay. We have isolated some of our code. Update storage stats, huh? Show storage limit modal. Okay, let's actually do that one. Show storage limit modal. There's one, and then it's called once. Okay. Update storage stats. See. All right. And it is only defined once. Okay, let's go ahead and update our JavaScript here on the system. Gonna go ahead and go back to our sites here. Right. Let's go ahead and bust open the JavaScript. Okay. It's gonna wanna just clear cache and cookies. Oops. I guess I deleted my notion there. It's okay. Okay, let's just test uploading a vid. Okay. Upload. Let's see what this is like. Oh, here we go. This is different behavior. It's just stuck at upload progress, and then our video uploaded successfully. Okay, that was weird. Okay, it does look like it was actually uploaded. Now it didn't do the progress bar, right? But that's an increase in functionality, so we did have overlapping stuff there that was causing an issue. Okay. So good. Okay, we have improved the system. What's happening here though? Test. Progress section title div upload status. Deletion progress. Okay. And then video uploaded successfully pops up. Okay, so that's actually working properly. But what was it called again? Oh my goodness. Let's actually take it back. Hang on. Let's grab it one more time. Upload. What's it called again? Before it disappears, guys. Upload status. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. This reference pane and let's see pane and upload. Let's see. Upload video. And then let's just talk to the AI. So we have upgraded the JavaScript and isolated functions. For some reason, when uploading a MP4, the deletion progress bar is showing. Also, oh gosh, do I have to look at the name of it one more time on that short attention span? Let's see. Let's upload a vid. Okay, it's called upload status. Okay. The upload status bar is not really showing the details properly. Can you easily identify issue? This for uploading vids, of course. I am pressing upload. I wonder. Multiple event listeners being attached to the video upload forms. Looking at the code, there are 3 different implementations for submission. Okay, hang on. It's talking about updating pane JavaScript. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Mm, well, no. It's just not getting the data. No, do not simplify the update progress. Reject. I reject you. No. I reject everything about you. That was not. That is not an acceptable change. I actually like how detailed the current progress bar is. Can you see what is keeping it from getting data and do updates by changing as few lines as possible at a time? Since currently we do have some limited functionality, I don't want to affect. All right, we're going to pause the vid. I'm going to be right back in just a couple minute break, guys. All right, we're back. Let's take a look at the changes the AI is talking about. Let's look. Let's try this update. Yeah. Okay. Upload. Oh, gonna have to relog. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see, text code. Let's take a look. All right. Logging in a million times over and over and over and over again. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's all we do around here, is log into stuff a million times. All right, let's see if it still crashes. Upload progress. No data. No data. Um. Oh, uploaded successfully. Okay, and it's on top, which is good, but and we're uploading vids, and I'm sure it's generating the custom thumbnails, right? So all that's going good, but our progress bar not working here. I want to know if anything is coming up in the error log or anything like that. Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Nothing, right? All right. And then what about the debug log? Okay. And then this is not even from today. Okay. All right. So we just still need to figure out what's going on. I kind of want to ask ChatGPT. See. O3 mini high, and then let's just hi, I have my JavaScript, let's see, PHP, and two PHP files. Can you tell why when I upload the progress bar is not showing the stats properly? It, it is appearing, but it is not showing the data for each element. There's JavaScript, here's the PHP. All right. And here's the static PHP file for upload video. Upload video. All right, let's see what ChatGPT says. Oh, I have a duplicate function again. Update progress. Okay, let's go back to the code. Didn't realize that. Update progress. Yes, and deny your changes, right? All right, let's see. Oh, that's why. There's two of them. Okay. All right, let's update here. Load. I wonder if that could be it. Like, is that do you think that that alone could be causing it? Let's check. Mm -hmm. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now let's see upload progress, and then it has a network metrics. Hang on, what are these elements? Oh, upload is successful. Hang on, what we should do is just upload a long video so I have enough time Here we go. All right, let's see what's going on. Inspect. All right, div class. Let's see. Deletion progress, huh? Progress section. Deletion progress, huh? Thumbnail modal. Deletion progress, huh? All right. Progress section. Deletion progress, huh? Upload status. All right. Deletion progress. Upload status. Okay. Let's see. Deletion progress. Okay. Create progress bar. Hmm. I don't like this create progress bar. Where is that even called? Um, don't need, right? Deletion progress. Let's go back. Okay, let's go back to create progress bar. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We don't need it here. That's for the delete video. And then here we don't need this. And here we don't need this. Constant progress bar, deletion in progress. Okay, and then let's look for progress bar in the code. All right. Hey Google, turn on the lights. Let's see.
9 out of 15 lights on.
So if you upload a large video, um, let's see, status div. Let's just look at what the status div is. Okay, that's the status div. Okay, we don't need the progress bar at all in this. So we're gonna just go through this and remove. I'm confident we don't need, let's see, bar. It's a duplicate calling. It's not good. This is, I believe, what is completely throwing off the code here. And let's just go through, show you guys what I'm doing here. Delete video. Now, when you do delete the video, you do want it, right? It's the whole point. Okay, hang on. This is the wrong file. Upload large video. See, you don't want to use it then either. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's just keep going. Right. And what else do we have? All right. So we have updated the JavaScript. Let's go ahead and actually do that on the website. Okay. So just a little curious. These changes are going to look like. All right. Uh, bump, bump, bump. Okay. Now let's go to JavaScript upload and then bam. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and try. I'm not super hopeful that it's not going to be, to the point where I can finish right now because even if the upload is working properly, still have some more left to do. We do need to validate like the size of the video and also the chunking and some other things. So we still got some stuff ahead of us. I also want to fix the centering issue on some of this stuff here. All right, so we're going to upload a small file. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Now we no longer have our progress bar. What happened here, guys? Okay, hang on. It just has the wrong one again. So, right. Well, I kind of want to revoke my changes, right, and see what I did wrong. Let's just um all right. Or maybe I can drag another one here. It doesn't let you, dang it. All right, let's see. Text it. Not sure. Okay. Right. Here we go. Bum, bum. Let's find out, guys. Okay, here we go. Now it's coming up with this again. All right, guys. I just you know, and uploaded the large one again. All right, let's debug this again. What is going on here? Deletion progress, huh? And then it has the progress sections, right? Okay. And then the one that we don't want is the upload status. Okay. With the progress bar. All right, let's find out where that is. Let's see, upload status. Upload status. All right, and it's in create status div. Show completion status, upload status, initialize custom thumbnail upload, uploading custom thumbnail, create status div. Let's see what that's called. Create status div. What's that? Now I wonder what would just happen if we just took the create status div out. Upload large video. Hmm. Uh, let's just actually ask the AI here. Let's see, pane, and then upload video. Let's see, upload video also. Upload video. Okay, and here we have the deletion progress class has the progress section and is showing everything properly. But that is not actually the deletion, that is the upload stuff. Then the class called upload status with the progress section and progress rn fill, all that does not need to show up when uploading videos. It is extra. Let's see what it says to that. Okay. All right, let's see. It's hard for me to identify which functions, because there's a lot going on, because there's the PDF uploads and there's thumbnail generations and there's also pop-ups for changing the roles of the admin and stuff like that. So I don't want to just go willy-nilly on deleting all the progress bars and stuff. And it should have been classified and notated and called differently. It should have been typed differently, but it's okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm curious what is recommending. Huh? Uh? Let's see. These actually look like the correct changes. authorize it, and then save it, and then hack back into our Bluehost and roll out the change. Let's just see. We could always revert the changes if we take issue. Right. Let's see. All right. Bump, 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 bump. All right, here we go. 12 that. Okay. Let's do a long one. Deletion in progress. No, it did the wrong one. Yeah. Hang on, you. Um, excuse me, but you removed the wrong one when uploading. Don't you see in the screenshot what I'm talking about? It is labeled improperly. Let's go back. All right. Huh? Um, mm, is this one the right one? This is on the initialized video upload forms. Okay, and then it's just talking about removing the status div one, okay? You know, I thought we talked about the fact that it is the... Oh, wait, hang on, this is the wrong one. Okay, hang on, no, it has it now, but it doesn't have the progress sections. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm having a hard time debugging this, but we'll figure it out. And I wonder if it's actually chunking the video too. It might be. All right, let's put it back and see if we can figure out in the code what is happening. We're making progress, yo, just slowly but surely. All right. It's hard to figure out what exactly elements are being called, which order, which ones are the wrong ones. 503, 752. But we're gonna figure it out here. All right. Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if it automatically uses the new JavaScript without clearing cache and cookies. Okay, it doesn't. Here we go. All right, let's find out, guys. All right, what is happening here, okay? Div class upload status, okay? We don't want that. Just drop it, right? Um, upload status. That's all we need to do. So let's go to pane JavaScript. Okay, and this is for initialize custom thumbnail upload form. That's probably what's triggering it here, right? Oh no, that's the reroll. Okay, that's not it. We don't want to touch that. What's this? Function show completion status. That's for profits. Okay, we don't want to touch that. Update status error. Okay, that's not getting triggered. We don't want that. And then this is create status div. This is what's happening, okay? Creating status div. And then it says upload progress. I don't even think we want this. Let's just do this. Create status div. What is create status div? Let's see. Okay, it uses it for video upload form. Large files. Okay, we don't want this. Okay, let me just tell the AI the issue is the whole create status div, I think, for uploading videos. We don't need to do that, correct? Like, just look at the deletion progress. Like, let's just look for progress section. Let's look at how that's calculated. Okay? Yeah, it doesn't use it because because the progress sections are what section are reading out good, and we just use that when uploading videos. Yeah. All right, I'm pausing till the AI comes back. Also, it's super hot in here. It's for a little while now. Let's take a look. What's going on here? Okay. Mhm. Uh. mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Just looking at the code here. Uh, uh, uh-huh. Ba. Yeah. So I think this, oops. Um, well, I think I found a function that's no good, so we will take it out. Oh, and we're gonna reject these changes, right? And then maybe that will actually just solve it. Let's go up here, get back into our Bluehost. Actually, let's delete our caching cookies before we get back in this time. All right, and then let's get in. All right, let's see what happens here. Text code. Okay, Store, file manager. Right. See. Okay. Upload. Let's choose a small one. Oh, create status div is not defined. Okay. Uh. Oh, okay. So that was the status div for the progress sections. Okay. All right. So that was not the right modification, but I see what it is now. Um, it is just the progress bar sections. Okay, so that wasn't the right one. Let's revert our changes here. Okay. Bum, bum, see. Let's do a long one again. Hey. Mm-mm. So the name of the one we don't want is upload status. Let's take a look. Upload status. Okay. Um, hmm. Div class upload status, huh? Okay. And then let's see. I just kind of want to rename this to deletion progress. Like just change the class it's calling. Um let's see. Let's see where deletion progress is called. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see deletion progress. Pane 2 JSON JavaScript. Pane JavaScript, create progress bar. Okay, then progress bar.class name is deletion progress. Actually, this is occurring in the this is occurring in the 2 JavaScript file. Just analyzing here. Div class deletion progress. Hmm. Mm. Let's go through pane.php. Just look at what's going on. Let's see. Hmm. So I think it's calling it through video upload form, right? Is the class. Okay. And so let's video upload form. Here we go. All right. And then in the JavaScript, oh, let me pull you guys over to the code. In the JavaScript, here it is called here. And then it does upload video.php, and then it has the show neo notification. Let's see. Upload large video. Here's the status div. Use regular upload. Create status div. Okay. Here's where it's getting called the status div. And progress. Okay. So let's see what it's doing for this function here. Create status div, huh? Upload large video. Let's keep going. Here it is. Okay. So here's where it's calling the wrong, you know. The class name should perhaps be deletion progress. I don't know. Let's see where deletion progress is. Let's see where it's called one more time. Okay, it's in this. Hmm. Let's actually make this unique. Create progress bar delete. Okay. And then we just want to look for create progress bar now. Okay, here it is. And then this is the delete one, okay? So we're gonna just make this unique. Right? And then let's see if this occurs anywhere else. All right, here is a double of the, okay. Now this is not what we want. Uh, let's see. This is upload large video, create status div. So for uploading video, let's see. Okay, when you do the upload status, let's see. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see. Create status div. Yeah, upload status. You don't want. Hang on, let's see, upload status. Oh, progress section. Yeah, you don't want this when you just upload, man. This is the wrong one. Upload large video, get rid of it. Is this what we did before, you know? But we're gonna make sure we make the function. Okay, status div. All right, and then create progress bar. Mm, it's supposed to be status div function update progress. That's what we want. Update progress. All right, so this should be the video upload form, and it's also in the let's see. Uh, I think I have isolated my functions, and now it appears the update progress function is the one I want to use when uploading videos, no matter the size. Can you verify everything is set up correct? Let's see. Mm. on earth is it doing, you know? What kind of edits are these, you know? Um, no, these are terrible edits. These are terrible edits. I'm just trying to properly use my create progress bar function. Why are you removing and rewriting it? Awful edit. All right, pausing vid. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back at it. Okay, so we're still just updating our JavaScript and stuff like that. Let's take a look. Want to reject this? Reject all this. All right, and then it talks about creating update progress, update status progress. All right. All right, here's the update progress. And that creates the status div and the progress variable. It uses the status div. Okay, here it is. Status div.html. Okay. And then here's the create status div. Mm. All right, and then let's see if the delete one is used here. Let's see. Upgrade progress bar delete. Bar delete. All right. Actually, I think we can delete this. All right. Actually, okay. It's saying that there is duplicate event listeners, okay? I'm just thinking, do I really want to do the create progress bar, right? I think what I want to do is just do the update progress. And let's do add event listener. Oh my gosh, is this another video upload? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. Okay, so this doesn't have the large video upload, right? So we're going to go ahead and remove this. Okay. All right. And then go ahead and save our changes here and save our changes to JS2. All right. All right. Let's get into the sys and take a look. Okay. Let's see what happens when we all right. It's nice that the debug was in the error there. Okay. Wow, now we have the update. Now it's doing it properly, but it's in the wrong UI, right? What happened here, guys? Let's see. Create progress bar. Well, guys, it is using this other one, but I wonder what would happen if we just copied down all our stuff. Let's see. What is the name of it again? Let's just find it in the code. Create progress bar. Okay, create progress bar. Here it is. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, we're just trying to put this in there. See what happens here. All right. Okay, let's see. This we don't need styles, except let's see. Yeah, we don't need this. And then this we want. And then this we definitely, let's see, 300 picks. We don't want. And then this we definitely want. So let's try this. That's just a JavaScript update. Eight 297 guys. 297. Don't hack my stuff. Don't hack my stuff. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's still got the same user interfacing on. This is a antiquated code. There's no way it still has this appearance, right? So let's see. Oh, hang on, it does. Um, what is happening here? Hmm. Let's see. Upload progress. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Box shadow. I mean, it looks like it's all working. Where is it getting the green color from, right? Hmm. I see. Progress, upload progress, okay. Progress section, background white. That's just the progress bar. Um, Oh, wrong file. 0 pics, perhaps. See, background color. Oh, I see here. See, how about let's see about that. What is this, JavaScript? Bum bum bum. All right, guys, and then after this, just a couple steps. We need to make sure large file sizes get chunked properly. And then we also need to make sure if he tries to upload past his capacity, it blocks him. So let's go back here. All right. See what happens. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the translation. We probably have to take that out, right? We don't need that. Um, and let's see. Span metric value, metric label. Let's see, metric value. Where's that at? There you go. Color wrong. All right. Just updated that. And so we want to update our style. Our pane style, actually. All right, let's try this. Okay, upload. All right, there we go. Now, this is actually okay. However, the stats are no longer updating, right? Only the progress and whatever else. So let's look at this. So these are progress sections, right? Let's take a look. um, let's see. Upload video. And we need to make sure these stats update, let's see, twice a second. Let's see, update progress. Oh, our cursor decided to crash. It's okay. Let's see. One of the things I'm going to do, perhaps during next, because I'm going to start some more development projects, I'm going to research, cursor, the IDE, so I can learn it more. Just read about all the backend and stuff like that. What is all this? Okay, so this we don't want to delete, right? Okay, because this is all legit stuff unrelated. But this new function, perhaps this is the answer, right? All right, and there's no suggested updates besides that, so let's go back here. All right. All right, all right, all right. Text code 433015. All right, guys. Uh, um, uh, uh, Here we go. All right. See what's going on here. Um, let's see. The upload progress is updating. Let's just prompt again. See if we can get a better iteration here. Oh, it's just adding this. Oops. It was just adding like one line of code. Okay, and I'm okay with adding this. It's a little more complexity, but this is okay. All right, and then we'll just upload one more. All right, here we go. Already updated it. See how this behaves when we get in there. Okay, now it's updating. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let me turn off the other desktop. You guys can see this is updating. Okay, and when you zoom, it looks good. So the UI is actually acceptable. Let's see. Okay, so now we have finished that. Let's actually let's just make sure. Let's see how much we have broken, right? Let's see. Let's delete somebody here. Okay, let's see. Let's add this person as an admin. Okay, the loading is doing good for that. Let's see. All right, the role updating is working. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to make sure the tax rate can be 0, so let's go back. Okay, that's good. Let's do 2100 for the price. Hey, that's all working. Let's do the profit removal. Let's do 90s. Okay, that's good. Okay, the manage. Let's generate new thumbnail. Okay, the thumbnail generation display is clearly not working. It's working. The thumbnail generation and selection is working. However, the progress bar for the generation is not showing up. However, I don't think it's necessary since the progress is so instant. Let's see. Let's go ahead and upload a video. I want to see it should upload the thumbnail properly. Okay, look at all these extra videos you have. Video uploaded successfully. There's the status afterwards. Okay. Now, let's go. That was this last one here. Generate new thumb. So it's working properly. Disable video. Okay, this needs to be red when it's disabled. Or you could just refresh this. And would it be red after? Okay, see, it is disabled. So it just doesn't use Ajax to update the red light. That's okay. All right. So let's delete the video. Make sure that's okay. Okay, now the deletion is supposed to have like a progress in the top, right? Oh, it actually looks like the deletion of videos is not working. Okay, there's an issue with video deletion now. Okay. Let's make sure the banners are working. Okay, banner updated. That's all working. Upload PDF. Let's check this. Let's just do this. Upload. Okay, that's working right in the middle and looks good actually. Okay. Deletion of ebooks. Okay, that's working. How about this? Editing, save. Okay, so this is all working, guys. The only things it appears we have left to do would actually be we need to let's make sure this all works. Save changes. Okay, that does work. The upload custom thumbnail. Let's see if that works. Okay, and there's the progress for that. Okay, good. All right. Delete. Okay, so deletion, and then also we need to manage uploading large file types. So let's debug what happens with a large file type here. I'm going to actually pause the recording till we get back into this, till it's closer to crashing, okay? All right, guys, we're back. Let's pick up where we left off. Well, let's actually pull up our Notion here and update our to-do, right? Keep track of our sprint test here. Keep track of our progress, right? Progress, schmogress. Let's see. So, what we have actually done, oh, is fix upload progress bar. Now we have to fix deletion of management. And what else do we have to do? Um, a video. Oh, yep. And then we have to parse large video uploads. Okay, let's see where our crash occurred here. Let's go into here. Oh, 219-832. 219-832. All right, so we have both our error log and our debug, right? Let's take a look. Okay. Also, we have our temp folder, uploads. Let's see, this is from 3 days ago. Okay, that didn't even do any temp. Let's see, do we have anything in our uploads? Videos, MP4. Today, 8 minutes ago. Okay, this is the small file. Okay. Let's look at the debug. Okay, this is from 3 days ago. Okay, so it is not uploading chunks. Let's look at the error log. I bet you there's nothing in here, but let's look. Okay, so now let's see. Let's take a look at our code. Now we're curious about our. Let's take a look. Upload large video, right? So let's reference it. Let's see, pain.js, pain, and upload chunk.php. Let's take a look. Okay, for files over, let's just do 200 megabytes. Can you analyze why it is not submitting chunks and crashing? Let's see, does it invoke the upload video? Please do minimum amount of code changes possible. I don't want it writing a gazillion stuff, right? Aha, so the first of all, the function isn't being called. Okay. Okay, let's see what's happening here, guys. Dude, it always tries to delete my entire function, right? This is so awful, man. Let's see. You know, you're literally removing you're literally my beautiful progress bar. Why would you suggest that change? Just add the chunk functionality for large file sizes, removing all my features. I get so mad at the AI. Like it's it's unacceptable for it to suggest changes like that just retrace all of your progress. Like it should understand that I've spent hours, perfecting this upload with the progress bar. All I want to do is invoke the look. Here it is. It's doing it again. Okay, maybe I'm actually wrong. Um, mm, I don't know, guys. What do you think? This looks like these are all the updates for like the write speed and everything, yo. Hmm. Yeah, that makes me sick, dude. Just the fact that it will just retrace all your progress like that, makes me so sad, dude. Makes me so sad. I wish AI would just not, recommend to blow through all your time. Let's see what these changes are, huh? I don't know if these changes are proper. Let's see. Um, let's actually try these. It should automatically get picked up by the JavaScript, right? So let's just upload here. Nope. Let's just upload a small one first. Okay. And then these are no longer updating, right? Our stats are no longer updating. That's unacceptable, yo. But let's see how it handles a large video upload. Mm, let's see. Let's see. We are going to try and revert. Oh. Sometimes I just got to get up and move around, dude. Like when I'm coding, oh man. Got to jump up and move around, bro. Got to stay moving, man. Try not to scratch my throat for you guys. I don't want you to have to listen. I sound like a pig when I do that. 724-370. 370. All right. And then okay, so these stats are actually updating. I didn't realize. But they're just wrong. What is this? Upload 1 kilobyte per second? Okay, yeah, they're wrong. Let's see if we reverted our file correctly. So delete you, and let's just test real quick, make sure it's back where it was before. Okay. All right, it's back where it was before. Now, oh, let's actually retry the prompt again. Let's just upload chunk, pane.php, upload video. Okay. Make sure that files over 200 megabytes upload in chunks properly and are using the same progress bar as is invoked for the smaller file types. All right. Let's see what it does here, man. Uh, Yeah, please don't change anything that you don't have to, right? It should be just minimal updates. Um, uh, on Earth, bro, it's still trying to rewrite the updates. Like, I'm gonna crash my recording from smashing my desk, yo. Bum, bum. Look, look, you keep trying to rewrite all the update code that refreshes the elements. Please don't do that. Lines 357 through 480 or whatever. What are you doing? Yes, I'm absolutely right. Just do the minimal updates required. See, look, it's doing it again. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, dude. Alright, let's just reject these changes. Reject. And then reject. And then this we will accept. Okay. Okay, let's update all this. And then this we don't want to update. Alright, let's see how that works. Uh, no, no, and no. But we have a syntax error here. Let's fix it. Can you help fix syntax error here? Uh, okay. Wait, what? Ugh. This debug. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Ugh. Just like frustrated, you know. I'm like really bad at code. I feel really bad at coding right now because it has been months since I've tried to do any of this. Also, the AI is being extremely horrible to me. Uh, Over and over again, it is just trying to delete so much of my progress. Um, okay. And then this is no. All right, please don't tell me you have a syntax error down here. Okay, you don't. Good. And then this. I don't know. I want to try. I want to keep the try. Maybe actually that's what it needs to remove. Let's see. There we go. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. All right, let's try this. Um, See if it parses out the data any better. Five one seven 932. 517 932. Bam. All right, JavaScript. Select file. Uh, Guys. I just got the willies, yo. I just gotta dance around, yo. Just gotta dance around. It feels good though, like to just stand up and move around and just not sit here for a second. Okay. Let's log in. Upload. All right, let's test a small file. Okay, that looks like it didn't trigger the blah 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 whatever, you know? And it's updating super fast, so that's good, guys. All right. All right, that was successful. Now let's try the large one. Okay, there's some issue here because it's not updating, right? But let's see if it's doing the chunking. Let's see. Should be in the debug log. All right, great. It is entering 27. Yes, that's right now. Uploaded chunks 2. Cool. It has its own folder, yo. All right. So the fact that when it's doing the large file size upload, it's not updating the progress bar, we can fix that easily. But I just wonder if the upload, like, how is it working? Okay. Are we gonna get a crash? I just wonder, is it gonna assemble the chunks properly, like automatically? Let's see. I will actually pause it because this takes forever, and I'll be right back with you. All right, guys, I brought you back just in time before it normally crashes. So let's see what happens during this case, right? Now, I actually don't know if it's going to crash at this point because it's chunking. So let's see. Yeah, 45% is pretty much past normally where it crashes, guys. Let's actually go in here and look at our temp. Let's see. Today, here we go. All right, here's the current chunk, right? All right, guys. Well, I am gonna then just pause it, and we will let this run till the end. Uh, Hopefully we get a detailed analysis at the end of it, or it just works, right? We'll see. All right, my goodness, you guys, we're back at the very end. Okay, good timing on my part. I actually took a bathroom break, and right when I finished up, here we go. So it was definitely, memeing on the toilet and all that. Okay, status div is not defined. All right. That is okay. That's just a progress bar update. Let's continue to monitor this for a second. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what it's doing. Do do do. My guess is that it's done. Unless it is assembling it and that's taking a second. I don't know. Let's see. 029171. All right. Let us see what happened. Okay, what's happening here? Oh my gosh, it does an iteration for each chunk. Okay. All right, so this last error here, right? And then let's just look at our uploads here. Oh my goodness. It looks like it uploaded the entire video and assembled it. My goodness, you guys, that is something called success. So if we go to manage MP4s, here it is, I suppose. Save all changes. Let's see. If we navigate away and then come back. Okay. Not sure which one it is, you guys. I don't see it here. Okay, so in order to better manage this, let us fix the deletion, right? So delete video. Oh, deletion is working now. Oh wait, is it not? Let's see, delete video. Okay. So is there something happening in the error log? Well, guys, this is success. You know, we have the large file sizes actually uploading and following the if statement or the case statement or a conditional. Let's see, 2103, 903, that's right now. Okay, so let's go to this table here, or this video here. All right. Video delete button, confirm on delete. Confirm delete, huh? Confirm delete. All right. Let us ask the AI. Let's see, pane2.javascript and pane. Can you analyze when clicking delete video button, nothing is happening? Videos. Let's see. Oh, it's just a typo. Okay. Pane2 JavaScript. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, guys, that's what we want. So that's pane2 JavaScript. Okay, hopefully that's a quick fix, right? Let's see. Okay. Let's go back. I do have my meeting with my client in like an hour. And you know, the system's almost ready to hand over, so we will see if we let's see test small. No, hang on, we don't want to do this. We will see if we actually, you know, get this thing ready before we Okay, perfect. Deletion is working now. All right. So there's a couple things I want to test. Okay, first of all, I want to know with large video uploads, you know, is the automatic thumbnail generation working? Okay, you know, that's important. I also do need to test the other types of video uploads. So let's just burn through some of this real quick. Fixed deletion management, that's done. And we're using it, right? Let's see. We are deleting all sorts of stuff. Right. Okay. Let's just keep going through this. Okay. Now, this should update to a smaller amount now, just automatically. I thought this refreshed with Ajax. Let's see, let's navigate away. Okay. So I see something's happening here. It's not letting you manage the large files. Okay, the large file is not showing up here. So let's get back into our Bluehost. That's an issue. Need to get that fixed. You know what? Actually, it's possible it just didn't insert it into the database. That's what it is, I think. 352325. All right. So I think that's what happened, right? It actually uploaded the file successfully, but at the very end, it did not insert the new row, and it threw this error. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna just check the error log. I know it's not gonna say anything besides just the path, but let's just double check this real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it doesn't say anything useful at all, right? Okay. All right. So then verify and uploads videos MP4. Okay, there it is in all its glory, the entire upload. Now let's just look at the database here. And we just want to see, let's see, videos. Yep. Okay. So, let's see here. How do we want to handle this, huh? Let's see. What I'm going to do is I am going to initiate another upload, large file test large file. Okay. And we're going to just do one more test. And what I'm going to do is just grab this error code that it displayed at the very end. I can't remember. I think it said status div not something, okay? And then we're going to talk to the AI. Let's see here. Is in the debug. Also, the large, let's show you guys my prompt. Large video upload are working. However, oh yeah, we want to change this to when it gets to last chunk, it appears to assemble everything properly, but it does not write the new entry into the table for the MP for the video. Can you analyze why this is happening for large file types? Upload. Let's just ask, and maybe it's something simple. But what we want to do is grab this error code at the very end. Complete video upload. What's this? I don't know, guys. I mean, this is more explicit logging for the debug, right? Um, uh, 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 I don't know. I actually don't want to do these changes because I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get the this message at the end of this, okay? So I'm gonna pause the vid. I'll be back. I guess I have to take another 10 minute or so. We'll be right back with you. All right, guys, we're towards the end. Um, mm, mm, mm. Well, let's take a look here. Ba -ba. Right, let's go back to pane. All right, status div is not defined. Error status div is not defined. Okay. We have issue once large file types finish upload and the assembly is complete. Let's see. Uploads, videos, MP4. There it is right there, man. Yep. Assembly. It's not inserting into the DB the new row for the video, and also it showed this error at the end. Can you update using minimal code, please? Should be for case of large file type upload video. Yeah. And we didn't reference all the aha, so the status div is not, so it's just crashing there. All right, let's see what kind of uploads this is. Okay, let's try. Also, can you make the stats for the progress update like for the smaller sizes? They are just remaining static. I want all the fields to update as frequently. Please, again, minimal changes. Oh, internet connection, huh? Or VPN? Da, da, da. What's happening here, guys? I am connected to the internet. And let's see, complete video upload. Let's actually just run one update at a time, right? See. Let's see if this actually fixes it, right? Um, my goodness, I don't want to have to just sit here while I upload an entire other video just to test it out once, you know? That's so time consuming. We should perhaps multitask, right? Oh, let's see. Test large file type. Here we go. Test. I'll remember that. Let's actually test small size first. Okay, everything's updating. In the progress. Right. All right, so large file size, real test. Fit is real. Fit is real, yo. Okay. My goodness, I mean, all right. Bump, bump, bump. Let's see what kind of changes it recommends here. Uh, I mean, I'm just trying to invoke it for the large file type updates, guys. That's all. Um, no, it misunderstood, I think. Doesn't understand. No. See, no, you misunderstood. You see, I'm just trying to get the stats to update when uploading large videos as well. Currently, progress is updating, but none of the other stats are. Unlike the small file size uploads where everything is working. Let's see. It did misunderstand the first time. Which function even we wanted to update. Okay. Okay, upload large videos. Here it is. Update progress. Here we go. This is it. Okay. Perfect. And it's not removing anything else. Okay, praise the Lord. Our AI is listening to us. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then it's currently at 17. Now let's actually do a little bit more functionality. Now we need to we're testing the insertion, right? We want to know if it works now after a recent update. Resolve large video, data cap prevention. Okay, well, in order to make this easier for us for data cap prevention, let's actually lower the ability of it. What's it at right now? 2.2. So after this upload, it should be at 3.2. So we're gonna lower it to 4. Okay, and then look, it actually automatically updates with Ajax. That's cool. And then let's take a look. Now we want to take a snapshot of the size of the video file that the person's uploading whenever they upload a video file, right? So let's take a look. Let's see, what are we talking about again? Whenever we upload a video file, we need to check the capacity if there's enough space, right? Okay, here's storage check. Check storage limit. Check storage limit. Okay, let's see if this works. Check storage limit. We are multitasking, guys. Let's see. Check storage limit. Okay. All right, it's defined here. And it uses the get storage stats.php. Check if the file size would exceed the limit, okay? And this occurs when initialize video upload forms. If it's successful, then it goes ahead. Okay. Let's see. Check storage. And then this happens before the large file size upload check, okay? So I just wonder, maybe we should add this to the debug console, right? And let's look at this PHP file, get storage stats, right? Let's look. Video, thumbnail, EPUB. PDF, okay. So this, and it returns the size and the count. And then down here, the response is a JSON, or no, it's all these variables accessed with these values. So you have the PHP variables being assigned here. I mean, total used, video percent, all this. So we will take a look here. All right, so we're really just curious. Oh, we do need to relog here. Actually, yeah, let's just relog. We do have a JavaScript update we want to roll out too, because it should keep our progress bar updating. It looked like a really good update, you know, minimal changes, all that good stuff. So I'm really confident it's going to work, you know, when we implement it actually. So 803-745, 803-745. Okay, let's get down to the biz. Do want to just monitor the database for MP4 up. Okay, here we go. Now it's inserting. Um, hang on. 20. This is a 9-minute ago insert, guys. This looks like this was when I first started uploading the vid, right? Uh, I thought no. I put fit is real over and over again, right? Okay, so that means that the most recent upload went through and I didn't notice. Let's look. Okay. I didn't notice that. Let's see. Let's make sure the path matches. What is that saying? 1224 8504 JPEG. Let's go to the actual raw data. Uploads, videos, MP4 1224 504 MP4 JPEG. Okay, at 931. Now, let's. So we did do an update that actually did affect it. Interesting. That was in the previous update. Now, what will we be testing for this time? That it continues, that it persists in updating? So I actually kind of want to restart this. I want to, let's see, upload a new JavaScript. Okay. And then we're actually going to nuke this. Let's go back. Let's just verify that the update is actually working. All right. Test, super test. Fit is real. Fit is so real, yo. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that is not the behavior that I want. Now the progress bar is not working. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, but these stats aren't updating. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yo, it is updating the stats. Okay, the delay is just really long. Let's actually update that real quick. Let's see. See. Do. Upload large. Let me bring you over to the code here. All right. And then where was the progress stuff? Here it is. Alright, I'm just trying to make it the same as the other one. Uh, do, do, do. Let's do delete this. How about that? Yeah. All right. That looks like a good update. Let's roll it out. Let's clear this. Oh no. Okay, we were updating a video, uploading a video. It's okay. We're just actually updating the JavaScript to get the progress bar updating properly as part of our to-do here. See if we can wrap that up on the way. 180-576, 180-576. Prioritizing and scheduling our updates. Let's go, let's go. Come on. It was a good decision to do this from the beginning. Bump, bump. Going to the JavaScript upload. Here we go. All right, test that. Here we go. Test, yo, fit is real, large stuff. Fit is real, yo. Okay. No, it's not updating at the same speed. Let's see. I think. Oh, now some of these metrics are updating. Yeah, they're updating every like 5 seconds. What is this? What is this stuff? Um, I mean, this is actually updating fast enough for me to be accept it, but let's see. We are just going to consort with Claude. Aha, I see. Start continuous update. Yeah, that's what we want. This is a good update. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, and then we're gonna freaking upload a new pane JavaScript. All right, let's try this. All right, and then we're gonna just bop. Here we go. Let's see if this works, y'all. It should. I have a feeling it will. Aha. I think we're calling the right function. Now let's try. Fit is real, yo. Fit is testing is real. All right. Did we clear the cache and cookies? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now they're not updating at all, right? So this is not what we want. Oh, is it making new items here? Is that why? Okay, I think I have an idea. We are going to, for the large, I see what it's doing. It's making a different one, calling it metric value. In the upload large video function, you have created essentially a new progress bar with metric value stuff. Please use similar values as in progress bar for smaller video uploads. Here is the code for that. Okay. Hmm. What? Huh. I don't know if this actually does it properly, though. I don't think it does. See, initiate large upload, perhaps. Well, wait. Oh, it's gonna error. Oh, let's see if this does it the way I want. uh, no changes made. No changes made, it says. My goodness. Let's see. Uh, Pain. Help me make sure large video uploads are using same progress bar with same classes. Let's try this. uh, see. Let me guess. It's gonna do no changes Made again, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's reload cursor. Right? Pane. And then upload video. Oh, it's dying over here. Oh, here we go. It's gonna say no changes made again, but hopefully it picks it up. Upload large video. Mm. Okay, it's just talking about removing this and using the start continuous update. Let's see. Oh, upload completion failed with status 500. What's that? Hang on. I didn't realize their upload was finishing. All right, let's actually copy OG before change. Doing a couple of things at once here. Let's just verify. Uh, Hang on, this is with the change. Let's see. Paint JavaScript. And then no. No and no. And then this OG change one does actually have the changes. So what we'll do is just rename this pane pain.js OG backup. And then this is going to be just pain.js. Here we go, guys. 765-914. 765-914. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see if our video uploaded 10:02. Okay, it worked. Now, what about the database? Uh, Wait, this time it didn't insert into the database. That sucks so much. Crap. Let's see. Now save. Let's update our JavaScript, yo. Let's try this. We're gonna clear caching cookies. Right. Let's just test short. Okay, everything works, right? And then for long testing long, fit is real. Fit is real, yo. Alright. Oh, okay, so we have the database capacity limitation working actually. Nice, dude, nice. Okay, so this actually works. It limits him when he tries to exceed it. The file size is not showing in the window though. Alright, it is the... Here we go. We're just upgrading this so it actually says the file size. Alright. Now let's test and upload real quick. Oh, yeah, we need to just clear out a vid. Let's see. Here we go. We should be able to delete. That should free up a gig, right? Um, how about now? Nope. Okay, let's try, guys. Another update here. Do you need to just clear a file from the database too? Just make a little room. I'm glad the cap is working though. That is some functionality we don't have to work on, right? Cool. All right. So let's go to this. All right. Oh, we do want to delete one. And then let's go to our JavaScript. All right. Let's cross our fingers and hope this is a good fresh copy of JavaScript. Here we go. Test large, yo, fit. Fit is real, yo. All right, here we go. Okay, again, it's not updating. But then small videos are updating super fast. Okay, let's fix. Okay, and then what was it? What was it we were doing with the storage limit? Oh yeah, we were trying to just fix the capacity being shown. Um, Still, when uploading large files, it is not updating all resources similarly. Can you tell what we are doing different? Also, when uploading, it not inserting into error code 500. Oh, now cursor is giving me an error code 500. I will just keep asking you to work. Okay, there you go. Oh my gosh, now it's talking about adding the continuous updates back? What on earth? Uh, no. I mean, let's just do this. And then put all... I mean, it's running this create progress bar. Oh, my brain! It's running the create progress bar function, right? Look, create progress bar right here, constant progress bar. I don't understand. Let's see. My goodness. You just ask the AI a million times, it eventually connects, okay? Okay, alright. Let's try updating one more time. Right. Test. Yo, large. Fit is real. Test, please. See. Continuous update is what I want. Continuous Start continuous update. See. Clear interval and then twice per second, okay? So you want this right after the sections are defined here. So this is upload large. Okay. Let's just throw this in here. Let's see. Start continuous update on progress bar. Let's see. Did my most recent update of in the large upload fix this? Let's see. Let's verify. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna ignore the changes it just updated or asked or whatever. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's see if we can try this now. One seven two two six five. 172.265. All right, let's see. JavaScript. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. All right. Test large. Fit large. Test is real, yo. Okay, here we go. What am I doing fundamentally wrong? I don't see. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Can we get another prompt out of you? I think there might be a. Oh shoot, my meeting with my client is coming up. I think there might be an issue with the JSON is possible here. And if that's the case, I wonder if it says it in the error log, right? Let's take a look. Hmm. Um, can we meet Discord or just messaging my client? Okay, so nothing is in here. Bum bum. What do you guys think, huh? What could be causing this? Uh, okay. It's just uploading chunks over and over again. Cursor is dead, right? Okay, then I reload cursor and it's still not working. Uh, I don't know. We need to fix like some basic cursor stuff. Um, let's look at our system variables. Oh, now our hotkeys aren't working. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to probably end our recording here. But let's see. Hmm. Uh, environment variables. It's trying to update, but it's failing. Well, again, no changes made. It's saying it's just the start continuous update. What? Um, let's try uploading that. Okay. Right. Here we go. Let's see if it updates periodically with this. Large. Testing. Yo, fit is real. All right. See, 25 milliseconds latency. Okay, I have removed that line of code, but but none of the sections but the progress and upload speed are updating. Please identify simple mistake or large size. It should be so easy, dude. Oh, my scene switcher is still working. Mm, 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 mm. You know, I really want a protein shake. Those are my favorite things in the world right now. They're so good. Every time I make myself my vanilla protein shake with milk or whatever, it's just amazing. So next level, yeah. So next level. Let's see. These are Chat GPT. Okay, let's just ask Chat GPT. Maybe I should have actually asked Chat earlier. Um, I think it only needs to see the JavaScript. It may have something to do with chunking. Yes, it probably does. Actually, that shouldn't affect it, right? Because That's just the upload progress, and that's doing good. Um, okay. Oh, it's because it's using XHR. Can you please, let's see, reiterate. Can you please update the large upload function to use XHR properly and accommodate the chunks, and give me the entire updated function and any other functions. Hopefully you don't update others if you don't have to, without leaving any lines out. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna pause this and I'll be right back with you guys. What is up, you guys? I'm gonna switch gears, I think, to playing a little bit of League of Legends. You know, can only bang my head against let's actually see. Hang on, we're gonna join our homie in Discord real quick, so I'm not a liar. Let's see. What is up, Sean?
What's up?
I am just wrapping up this system development. Are you still in game?
No, out of a game, actually.
Okay, you're
I'm
done.
free.
Okay, nice. Let me
Yeah.
just see large video. Let me see how big this is. Actually, this looks good. Let's async function upload. Okay, I just wonder if that actually is good, you guys. This update from ChatGPT. All right.
I'm going to the bathroom. 1 second.
Okay, cool. I'm apparently logged in still. Let's do. I kind of want to play ARAM. See if Sean wants to do ARAM at all. All right. Let's see if this XHR update properly utilizes the large video. Let's see. 749-503. 749, 503. All right. Hosting account disk unit usage is at its limit, huh? How did that happen, you guys? Did we duplicate something? Let's see. Uploads. Oh, I think I know what's happening. It's not clearing the, what do you call that? The chunks. So, let's see, did this write to it? Aha! It's writing to the database again. Nice, dude. Let's see, this XHR.
Can we do norms? Do you mind?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can
I
do
don't like
norms,
Gary.
bro. Let's see. Do you want to do draft or swift play? Do you prefer?
Either. I don't care. Either one. I was just doing draft. Which one did
Actually,
you like? Swift play?
I'd say
What do you
I'd
want to do?
rather, you know what? I'd rather just do like a swift play or two and like warm up for a couple of rank games. Are you down for that?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let's
Let's do Swift
see.
play.
I'm gonna practice some jungle attacks because if I'm gonna play ranked, I think I should do jungle, of course.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me see
What
how
what
big.
what role do you normally play, man?
I usually play like ADC,
Uh-huh.
mid or support. Like I can just
Okay.
do. I just can't do top or jungle.
Okay. ADC mid or
So
support. Okay, I'm
if
good
we played
support
ranked,
player.
I'd probably go like Caitlyn ADC.
Yeah. I mean, if we do ranked, absolutely, then I would like to play support and jungle. Since you like to do ADC, absolutely. But I don't want to get stuck playing support if you're not ADCing, for sure. So,
Yeah,
we'll
or
see.
if you ADC, I can also support. So it doesn't.
No, you don't want me ADCing. Actually, not a skilled ADC, bro. Promise. It won't do us any good in rank to have me on ADC. It's like
Okay.
my ADC at its best is a 50-50 win rate at gold elo. You know what I mean? Like I'll
hmm
win and lose half my games at gold 4 with my ADC at my best. You know, that's awful.
I'm gonna go
I'm
Mel.
like much
I'm
better
solo
on
on
other
Mel.
roles, much better in other stuff.
Actually. So when you play ranked, who would you play support?
Swain every time pretty much.
So should we play like? Should we do what we were gonna do for rank now, like to warm up those champs, or should we just play like whatever?
Um yeah, let's
Like, do you want to
do
see how we do together?
let's do some bum bum
Oh my.
Swain. And then for my backup,
You have Swain on jungle, by the way.
yeah. And then I have to pick jungle, okay. Let's
That's the
see.
thing. Like, I'm not. If I'm just putting it because I have to, but if I actually get it, I'm fucked. I'm just hoping I
Yeah.
don't get it.
Sorry, this takes some time. This is almost takes longer for me than
It does, but the thing is, like, there's no champ select, so everything's just
it's
it's just
instant.
straight to the game.
I
Yeah.
like that actually. Let me see. I want hear this. Okay, this is actually decent. Okay. And I'm actually kind of happy. I just checked an update on my system and it looks like I have almost everything like done. Like I'm so close. I've been working on this for like 3 months, so
You told me, yeah, for someone like hired you to do it, right? Was
yeah,
that the
they are
same
paying
thing?
me,
Like 500 for it?
yeah, just a little bit of cash.
Yeah.
But I think I was telling you it's a learning experience too, so
Yeah, for sure.
I've only done this, like I said, 3 times really, made a whole, but each time I made a whole system, it's like massive. Okay, that's updating really fast. But it's grabbing the wrong data.
Oh, make sure you don't crash. We can't have crashes.
I shouldn't crash because I'm just recording at 60 FPS. It has never crashed when it's doing that, so I don't know. What's this? 40 millisecond latency. Create progress bar. Create progress bar. Let's see. Document query selector, all. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. I wonder. Alright, you guys, so I think we are switching gears over to playing League of Legends finally, so. Thanks for watching this development session. It's been a lot of fun. As you know, we are wrapping up the large item uploads for videos, so just have to validate a few more things. We do have the data cap done. We have all sorts of stuff done. Just focusing on the chunked uploads of the large uploads. So, all right, guys. See you guys in the next one.